Ah, always disappointing when it does that, doesn't it? What is up, Falcon Paladin fans? Let's go ahead and see if I can show up on your screen real quick. Okay, so that's that. This is that. Should work. Doesn't work. Apparently, NVIDIA Broadcast needs to be running the background before it will show up here. So what is up, Tarsurian? How's it going, man? So we finished up TIE Fighter yesterday. And as always, this is a list of all the games Falcon Paladin has played on stream with VODs, which again is a big list at this point. So check it out. We'll go ahead and see if we can do this one more time now. And there it is. Okay, we made it. Fantastic. It is a Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a fantastic time here on the Falcon Paladin channel. Again, check out all the incredible games I have played out here. We just finished up again TIE Fighter. We've got Warcraft 3. We've got Halo. We have Diablo. We have Final Fantasy 7. We have Dawn of War. We've got a million things out here. If you're a Pillars of Eternity fan, there's a Baldur's Gate 3 long play that I played with Somicron out on stream right above my head there, and the link should be in chat. And if you're on this channel, whoa, and if you're on this channel, then you should be able to click the playlists and figure out what's going on there. So, funny story, huh? So, funny story is that I actually bought this game back in 2020. Somebody recommended it, came highly recommended as an RPG. So during COVID, right? So I started it in December of 2020. Played 3 hours, never went back to it, never touched it again, never launched it, never put any more time into it. That's it. Kind of insane, right? So, again, there's really not a way... Not a way to get the music to run, unfortunately, but, tell you what. We're just going to talk about Pillars of Eternity here real quick. It was a Kickstarter by Obsidian Entertainment. So Obsidian, long track record of incredible games, man. Like, they were brought in to do, what was it? Well, what's the game? They did Knights of the Old Republic 2, and then they got bumped off of that to work on another couple games. Can't remember exactly what that was. But let me get my display here. Yeah, so this is Pillars of Eternity. This is the Kickstarter page for it, man. So they were like, what's up, dude? We are Obsidian, all right? Like, here's the whole play. They raised, $3.9 million out of a $1.1 million goal. 73,000 people backed it. Absolutely insane success that they got there. But yeah, so they were founded in 2003. They worked with BioWare, that's right. So they worked originally on the Baldur's Gate back in the day. They did Icewind Dale and Planetscape Torment as well. Oh, they were working on Fallout 2, that's right. Fallout 2, Fallout New Vegas. What else do we have here? Yeah, just the Icewind Dale, everything else too. So it's a pretty solid setup there. There's Knights of the Old Republic 2. I played that. Should have done that one on stream, but did not. Anyway, so they're like, we want to go back to our roots and create an epic PC role-playing game for years. But it's been almost impossible to get funding through traditional methods for a game like this. The great thing about Kickstarter is we can go directly to the people who love to play RPGs as much as we love to make them. So basically, they couldn't get a studio or a publisher to do it, to fund it. And so they went to the Kickstarter route, and like one of the few successes, relatively speaking, I would say, of a Kickstarter that was awesome. So check this thing out. If we continue, it's got my old game saved in here. Some of the people you meet and fight in the world could be taken prisoner and held in your stronghold. I have a stronghold? I didn't know that. Again, I played this game for 3 total hours. Look, I have a party.
Sure.
I've got a guy. I've got a me. I've got some kind of a dark elf.
Yeah.
And then I've got a fire person here.
No problem.
I don't know. Whose bear is this? Couldn't tell you whose bear this is. Doesn't seem to be following anyone. Is it following me? Am I a ranger, maybe? I honestly do not have any idea. This was 5 years ago. Oh, I'm a Wood Elf Ranger. Check this action out. Wood Elf Ranger. This is a Wood Elf 3rd level wizard. Cool stuff, man. And then this is a freaking... I named my barbarian Daedra? Interesting. Yeah, I don't have any freaking memories of this at all. So look, if we take a look at the load game, it's got this save right here. 3 hours and 50 minutes played in this game back in May of... Oh, it was May, not December. Yeah, so I actually played it for like 2 hours on the 20th of May. And then I played it for like another 2 hours on the 31st of May. And then it was just like, meh, and left it. But I mean, I don't know. Its reputation is really only getting better over time. It's not like this is a game that's getting worse, you know what I mean? So, curious to see. I'm going to start a new one here. We paused somehow.
Sure.
There it is. Yeah, let's do a new game. Let's go menu back to main menu. Does that take me all the way? Okay, puts me here. So we're gonna go new game. So options, I really like it when you can go windowed mode and keep the music going, but I don't think this has a windowed mode. I don't know, like, maybe the guys that made this game just weren't quite in a position where they could get all of the fancy graphical settings, you know what I mean? Anyhow, indeed. So we're not going to do colorblind. We're not going to go solid HUD background. A cage cursor? Mouse cursor will be restricted within the... Oh, cage it. You cage it. It's not... Okay, alright. Ludicrous gibs. Gibs may be used when enemies are killed. Oh, that takes me back to, like, Quake. Stuff like that. Alright. Whatever. I think settings are fine. Let's go new game. Let's put this on hard. But this is hardcore right here. This is where if a player dies, you have to start again. Expert mode. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do Path of the Damned. Infinity Engine veterans who are looking for a challenge. I don't know. Do we just want to go normal with this thing? Psychonauts! That's right. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That's the idea. So I'm not a newcomer to real-time party-based RPGs. Actually, maybe I am. I think the RPGs I've played have been turn-based, not real-time. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. We're going to give it a try. I'm a gamer, folks. I can do this. Ooh. I don't remember any of this, man. I played this for 4 total hours back in 2020. Right after COVID started, like in May. And I do not remember any of this at all. So good job, Obsidian. Everybody seems to really love your game. I'll give it another try just for you guys. I think we can do it. Pillars of Eternity has been made possible through the contributions of more than 77,000 fans. We at Obsidian wish to extend our gratitude.
5 wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night.
It's SSD.
Their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern, his only protection against the encroaching darkness.
You're on a pretty narrow road, man.
But the skies bring no comfort,
Do you have...
shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know.
Do you have, like, pathways you
The
can
caravan
choose?
carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you
Okay.
among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start.
Got it.
You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
Well, crap. Again, I'm just saying, this doesn't look like a path that you can get lost on. It looks like you're on a cliff edge. Or maybe there's just trees. Either way, maybe there are lefts and rights you can take. So I got sick. That totally sucks. Hope I don't die from illness at the start of this game. I don't remember this at all. So how we want to do, folks? Let's be a dude. Dude is good. I'm usually dude in games. I did do a female dark... Wait, not Dark Knight. What's it in World of Warcraft? Death Knight. I did do a woman Death Knight once, but everything else I've done has been dudes. So we're gonna do dudes. Human. Alma. Oh, these look like Avatar guys. They're blue. Look at their faces too. They look like a new Avatar movie coming out this month, I think. New Avatar movie coming out this month? I think it is. The mighty Aumaua, wow, are the largest of the Kith races and found commonly or near oceans. Well, there you go. These are friggin', they're Avatar dudes. Affinity for water. Many of their civilizations, such as the Rautai, are based on naval dominance. They're known for unparalleled strength. They get a bonus to might. Dwarf. Where's your beard, dwarf? By virtue of a land covered in a number of colonies settled, dwarves are the most well-traveled race in the world. They are commonly found in the Dryerwood, the Valayan republics, and almost any colonized land. Dwarves are known for their great strength and tenacity. Elves are the dominant race in Air Glanfath and the White that wins and are extremely common in the Dryerwood and Aedir. Elves are known for their speed and intelligence, as well as commonly isolationist nature. Orlans! Oh, is this the guy? This is the one that we chose? Orlans are the smallest of the Kith races. Many cultures do not consider them civilized at all. Also notable for their large ears, two-tone skin, and hirsute bodies, Orlans are commonly found in the Ire Glanfath and Ixmat plains and parts of the Dryerwood. They're known to their mental intensity and sharp senses. Oh, they explain what these places are. Dryerwood is a colonial nation founded by settlers from the Aedir Empire. Following a series of conflicts with Aldir, the territory became independent in 2672 and is now ruled by a duck, who is elected by 7 earls that oversee its earldoms. A duck. Duck? Duke? Probably Duke. Economically. And then we have godlikes. His face is moving like it's water. The godlike are children of the Kith, who have been blessed with physical aspects associated with the gods. These aspects may take many forms and often come with mystical powers. Aberrant head shapes are typical. Godlike are unable to wear protective headgear, as it's near impossible to find anything that fits. Because of their unusual nature and their inability to reproduce, godlike are often viewed with fear and wonder. They are children of the Kith, but then they can't reproduce themselves. That's interesting. Wonder why not. And human is boring, but I don't know if I don't want to be Avatar. Maybe I'd go dwarf. Got to get you a beard though, man. Let's go dwarf. I don't think I've ever played a dwarf. I did actually make a hunter dwarf in WoW once, but I didn't level him very much. So there's mountain dwarfs. What's up, Sunko? How's it going, man? You want to make Gimli? Mountain dwarves, Uptapo, originated on the continent to the east of the Dryerwood and have spread through the area several times. Unlike the similarly diminutive Orlans, who are frequently subjugated, the Upto have always directly fought back threats posed by larger Kith and opted to fortify their residences rather than move on. Mountain dwarves are common in the Valian republics, but not seen as often in the Dryerwood and Rexeres. Mountain dwarves have a bonus to defend against poison and disease attacks. This guy. The other ones are slaves. I don't want to be a slave dwarf. Let's be a not slave dwarf. That sounds good to me. Hey, Sonko, I'm being a dwarf, man. Look, dwarf. I don't like this color. This is like Raggedy Ann hair, man. Does anybody know who Raggedy Ann is? Am I making stuff up? Ooh, I could be a paladin dwarf. I mean... Come on. Who are we talking to here? Ooh. Paladins are martial zealots, devoted to a god, a ruler, and even a way of life. They can be found in any culture where a fanatical group of like-minded individuals have formed a warrior society dedicated to advancing their cause. Among those aligned to their worldview, paladins are viewed with respect and admiration, if a bit of fear. Many paladins hold leadership positions in armies and mercenary companies, but in the heat of battle, their fanaticism often overrules the chain of command and common sense. Lore dumpy at the start, says Sonko. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Over the course of the game, the value of this bonus may shift on the reputations the paladin gains relative to the behaviors are preferred by his or her order. Getting flashbacks to my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, where I made a paladin, and I was a good paladin, but I ran into this problem where if I was generally involved with an innocent person dying at all, I would break my oath. Which, I don't know, man. Like, you'd get apprehended by the Steel Watchmen in the city of Baldur's Gate, and if you fought back and they blew up and killed an innocent in their explosion radius, it would be your fault. So, I don't know if this game has that going on. Dwarf Rogue is funny to me. Dwarf Wizard, kind of cool. What the heck is a Cipher? Ciphers were once called, oh my gosh, the words in this game, Brashagwin, Mind Hunters. Ciphers have the ability to directly contact and manipulate another person's soul and psyche, using an ally's or enemy's essence as the focus for their magic. Even though most ciphers are still found in the Eastern Reach, practitioners of the techniques have spread throughout the known world. They are gaining acceptance over time, but are generally distrusted, especially by the uneducated. Yeah. That's kind of terrifying. Cannot attack everyone in this game, says Sonko. Noted. A chanter... So kind of like a bard? No, looks like they do damage themselves. Oh, did I lose me? I lost me. We're back. This cable, man. Lose our music. Yeah, Sonko, I do feel a little bit like that. Did my music die? Barbarian. Yes, yes. Two-handed, awesome fighterness. Priest. All right, you know what? We're going paladin. Okay, music's back. Oh my gosh, there are 5 different sub-paladin orders? Bleak walkers. They conduct warfare mercilessly with extreme brutality to bring a swift end to conflicts. Oh, they're like Night Lords in Warhammer. Because they are renowned for their terrible and unyielding nature, most nobles only call on them as a last resort. The Bleak Walker's behavior reinforces cruelty, because the quickest resolution to a battle is one in which the Bleak Walker's arrival is announced and surrender immediately followed. They are Night Lords. These are Night Lords. In order that people understand that no mercy will be given by Bleak Walkers, they will never give quarter under any circumstances. Nope. Dracosi Paladini, the oldest known paladin order in the world. These guys were founded as the orders of the blah, 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 2,000 years ago. They're protectors and ambassadors of the immense Dracosi family. I don't want to be a protector of a family. Gold Pack Knights are an order of mercenary paladins who sell themselves for all sorts of defensive and offensive engagements. I don't want to be a mercenary. Kind Wayfarers. The most widespread paladin order, the Kind Wayfarers, are guides and protectors for travelers, often most limited means traveling in dangerous areas. That sounds like me. Kind wayfarers lack the nobler prestige of other paladin orders, but are widely respected by commoners for their generosity and compassion. Kind wayfarers lack a centralized structure, and many members operate independently in remote areas. Let's do that. I'm down. Let me read what this one is. Shield bearers of Saint Elga. During a peace negotiation, an archer from a kingdom of Adir shot the noble woman emissary of Kulkin, Elga, in the arm, provoking a battle. Elga nevertheless made a second attempt at negotiation, accompanied by 3 elven knights, whose only arms were shields they held in front of Elga to protect her. Elga succeeded, helping form the Adir Empire. The knights who protected her founded the Shield Bearers of St. Elga, who continued to act as guardians and diplomats in Eldir and beyond. They are well known for their honesty and skill in negotiations. Let's go Shield Bearer. I like that. I like the concept of the Wayfarer, but I think Shield Bearer is more why I do Paladin than the other stuff. So we get Flames of Devotion. Nice. I like fire weapons. Fire weapons are cool. That's what this is. And then a Lay on Hands, which in this game recovers a substantial amount of endurance for the paladin or an ally within a range. 54.9 endurance over 5 seconds. I don't know what the heck endurance is. We'll get there. Next. Looks like I rolled some points here. Recommended for paladin: might, damage, and healing. Yeah, like dexterity is my stat dump, so we're not going there. We do want intellect for paladin. Highly recommended for paladin is resolve. It increases a character's internal drive, determination, fearlessness, and the emotional intensity they can project to others. You can be mentally intimidating. You can be a leader. Cool, cool, cool. We'll get resolve. Got to get some constitution so we can stay alive. Got to hit stuff with might. A little bit more intellect. We'll try to balance it up here. This reminds me when I first played Paladin in any kind of an RPG, which was World of Warcraft back in 06. And I just put points wherever, man. I was like, Paladins are good at everything. And then I was good at nothing. It was a bad time. Culture choices. Do I remember going through all of this stuff when I first played this game back in 2020? I do not. I do not. So, Adair Empire. Sure, man. Deadfire Archipelago. Exatmiel Plains. We are just... Old Viela. Rautai. The Living Lands. Mountainous region of the large northern island renowned for its diversity of plant and animal life. Its weather is unpredictable and its ecosystems vary dramatically from valley to valley. The Living Lands are home to an assortment of races and a variety of colonial and independent settlements. Or the Snowy Place. Living Lands it is. Am I a colonist, a drifter, a hunter, a mercenary, a laborer, an explorer? I don't... Drifter, hunter... Well, these all give points to stuff. What do I want? I don't care about any of these. Athletics and lore? I don't want to be a mercenary. I did not, Sanko, no. I mean, I guess technically there is some variety to what Utah has going on for it. But it does not have an assortment of races. We're very white here. Not a crazy amount of diversity for plant and animal life either, no. But the mountainous region, yeah, Utah's mountainous. At least the northern part of it is. Colonist. Survival it is. Alright, gotta get rid of this hair that is so bright. So bright and bright. I could be... Wow, that is more white than gray. My hair is going white. Exactly, Sonko. I feel like I want more choices than this. Pink? I get pink, and then I get like 2 shades of... Man, that looks pretty bad too. See, I'd expect this to be black, but it's just dark brown. These colors are weird, man. Sure, that looks great. Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine here. I'm not going to do anything else with any of the other options. This is a Paladin Knight. That's the one. Ooh, I get voice lines. Eh?
I'll lead the way.
To whispers and shadows.
No. No.
Now I am the leader of the group.
Ooh, stoic.
Let's go. Keeping quiet. Yeah. Follow me. Let's go. Keeping quiet. I'm flattered. Yeah! Not a sound. Yes? I'm flattered.
Stoic.
Let's go.
Falcon. We did it, everyone. We're me. Looks like we're done. The Gilded Vale. Quest. Journey to the Gilded Vale. Caravan Master Odema. The Caravan Master finishes addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering, as if for emphasis.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the ruins. He nods toward a blooming black mass on the hillside. But Caravan Master, what's up there?
Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who'll be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks.
Hut-dwelling types. What does that mean? It sounds racist.
Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood?
At last, the Caravan Master turns to you, frowning as he looks you over.
Touch of the rumbling rot, could be.
Oh, right, I'm sick.
There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day.
Whoa! How? What? You can die for... Okay, that's interesting. Psychonauts canceled his Netflix membership. In unity with the theater industry, Psychonauts? Or is it just generally a protest against potential monopolies? No protest. The service is just mid. Oh, okay. That's fair. I get it for free with my T-Mobile subscription every month anyway, so like I don't care. Yeah, and there you go. You can put that money towards the cell
There's
phone
a
bill.
berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry, about the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water.
Wait, are you saying you went to T-Mobile and got Netflix for free? Or you canceled it and put $20 towards your phone? Oh, nice. Yeah, T-Mobile's been fine. I really don't have any complaints about it. I've been with them for like 20 years now. So I need to find some spring berries, and we'll try to
I
get
know you
some
want to
water.
hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
Odemo looks over his shoulder at his assistant, a lanky, intense man named Sparful, who carries an old sun-bleached bow. Where do I find
They
berries?
grow on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
Okie doke.
Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep.
Apple TV for $3 a month for 12 months. That's pretty good. Psycho nuts. Yeah, my kid works for Walmart, and so we get access to Paramount Plus for free. It's the stupid ad version, but better than nothing. Free is free.
Kalisha. Kalisha!
Kalisha. The woman looks up on her own time.
He needs to find some spring berries. Watch that he doesn't drop dead.
We could send someone who's not deathly ill to find the spring berries, but okay.
No promises.
Yeah, Kaliska, you tell him. No promises. Yeah. Poor Paramount. All these movie studios and TV studios were like, we need to make our own streaming service. It's easy. And then they found out it's not easy to make a good one that people want to use.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Ooh, Kaliska. You calling him cheap? You calling you cheap?
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything.
This voice acting is okay. Odema chuckles and shakes his head. He looks at you.
Off with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
A tickle of wind? Man.
You heard the man.
Ah.
Let's get going before you keel over.
It's me. Welcome to Pillars of Eternity. Cool. Your party consists of you and up to 5 characters. She is a fighter. To select her, great. To move her, great. Okay.
Sure.
So we're a party now, so we move as we move. Oh, does it not capture the mouse in here? Okay, hold on a second. Mouse! I need... Isn't there like a cage mouse option? I feel like it was in here, but also this is just auto pause, so no. There it is, cage cursor. Yeah. If enabled, the mouse cursor will be restricted within the game window. Oh, now it is. The heck was that? For a second it was going off.
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
Sundries? No. We're gonna go find some gosh darn berries, man. Well, that's not a way. Looks like a way. Not a way. Feeling like Diablo 2 again. Going a random direction. Said we shouldn't have to go too far. Found some water. Our job is not to get the water. Our job is to find other stuff. Goat! How's it going, goat? Hello. Exploration. Okay, I'm exploring, dude. Let's find a chest. Oh! Some burned lady. That's not the spring berries at all. Yeah, I like the art so far. I mean, we just barely started,
Let's
but
check by
we're
those
getting there.
outcroppings.
Oh no! Enemies! It uses a pausable real-time system. You will often manage more than one character at a time. It's a good idea to pause the game, issue orders, and resume real time to see the orders play out. Noted. What is this? It's a young wolf. Have you never played Baldur's Gate 3, Goat? We're going to attack it. That's what we're going to do. One of your characters has been engaged in melee. When characters are engaged, they immediately stop moving. If they move again, they get a disengagement attack, from the enemy engaging them. You'll automatically engage enemies when they initiate attacks against them with melee weapons. Yep, so you're kind of stuck at this point. Can I rotate the camera? All characters in the game, friend and foe, have 4 primary defenses against attacks: deflection, fortitude, reflex, and will. Accuracy is compared to the appropriate defenses when an attack is made. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Sometimes a weapon or a spell simply isn't well suited to penetrating an enemy's damage reduction. When the attack hits, the DR will wipe out all but a small percentage of the incoming damage. You will hear your characters complain about it when it happens. Okay. No one's complaining. We set it on fire. Nice job, everyone. Can we rotate the camera? What's up, Kronichi? No god of war. Hey, Psychonauts, did somebody else leave? Or are you just talking about G22? Did G22 actually leave? Because he's been threatening to leave for like 3 months and he hasn't done it yet. Didn't I say yesterday I wanted to play God of War? No. Not at all. Not once. Loot! What does it have on him? Wolf hide. Is he eating this diseased deer? I certainly hope not. Yes, springberry. Oh! G22 got mad because people pushed back on him posting racist stuff in chat. Don't know. Odema said you were some kind of colonist before coming here. If that's the case, you'll fit right in. Whole country is a bunch of colonists. You like frontier life or what? I was there to pacify the land and the people who were native to it. Yeah. Yeah? How was it you happen to be here? Some of the natives didn't take too kindly to our efforts. They burnt down our settlement. The disease thing. Turns out the land pacified us. Some awful disease. Wiped out most of us. I was lucky to get out. Some things just aren't in the stars, and there's no change in it. Makes you wonder if the gods like putting us in situations that can't be resolved, just to see what we'd do. Been a long time since I've been this way, but I always did like it. Lord Rarick's offer makes a girl think, I'll give him that. You here to settle like the rest of the lot? Yes. It's a hard offer to pass up. Sounds good, Sonko. Thanks, man. You won't find many others like it in these parts, believe me. Got some big plans in store? I'm going to settle and start a new life. Well, who knows? Roderick pays well enough. Maybe we end up neighbors. I don't really care. Let's go back to camp. You know, I wouldn't hold my breath that Sparfell's getting you water anytime soon. He does what he feels like when he feels like it. We should check up on him first. Slap him around a little. Stream's just down that way. Come on, let's get you your water. We're just there, man. Okay, why? Capture the mouse. You piece of... Is it when this is up, it going... It's capturing the mouse up and down, but when I go left and right, it's going off the screen. Stop doing that. Hey, look, water. Not the kind of water you want. Do I have to go in here? Yeah, like I have to go back into the settings to get the cage cursor to work again. Water! Am I really not getting water? Where do you want me to stand so I will get the water? Not like that. We're just gonna find a fight then,
This
aren't
is
we?
recent. Not good.
What is recent? Water. This is not going well, actually. Do I have like a hand button? Do I have to use the tab key to highlight interactive objects in the environment? Tab. Hold down tab? Oh, hold down tab. Look, a bottle. Oh,
What a surprise.
it's a camp.
Sparfle went hunting. At least he left the water skins. Come on.
he left the water skins? Why is this not disappearing? Is the bottle itself a container? I'm confused. The footprints around the campfire are indistinct. May have been here for days or longer. What do you mean he left the water skins? I don't see any water skins. Did she pick them up? And Phil. I'm feeling jank here. Good old jank. You crouch on the riverbank and dip your water skin into the cool water while Calliska waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. You've gained an item, a full water skin added to the stash. Out of the trees emerges Sparfell, one of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. But he's a zombie now. He no longer carries his bow, and there is a strangeness to his gait. His stride wobbly as he moves toward you with labored breath. Shoot him in the face and ask questions later, man.
Sparfle? Are you alright?
No, obviously not. Sparfle's toe catches on a rock and he collapses forward in a heap. The feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag. Sparfle, I'm sorry for accusing you of being a zombie, but in fairness, you were acting like one. Sparfle! Incoming gnolls. Kobolds? What are we getting here?
Ambush!
Oh, hi. What? Alright, time to set my sword on fire. Where's my abilities button? Journal, options, map. Click on me. And I can do... I thought I had the fire thing. Lay on hands is nice. Second wind is not what I was looking for. I have a mace, but I thought I had an ability. Ooh, that's nice. I thought I had an ability where I can set the mace on fire because I'm a paladin. Do I not have that yet? I thought I started with those abilities. I've got the lay on hands. Where do I see my spells for my character? These are armor slots. Weapon sets. What am I holding? Oh, it's like a tiny baby shield. Fine. Character sheet. This is not helping me with spells at all. Journal. Stuff. I think our HP is looking fine. I don't need to heal us. I'm not sure what second wind does. It gives you extra endurance? Whatever. We'll just smack the stuff. Hey, you go attack this guy too. Honestly, people. Wow, she does the set fire thing well. How do we select the party?
Let's go.
I know how to select individuals. And we handled that guy
Come on, we
easy.
have to get back to camp.
But also, we need this stuff. Loot the bodies.
Sure.
Oh, we're not connected again. Ooh, money. How do we... Ah, we can shift click. Like you're in File Explorer. Gotta get back to camp. There's probably more bandits. I think camp was this way? Ooh. What is this? The corpse is cold to the touch, and a ripe smell wafts from it in putrid waves. A dark, crusted bloodstain besmirches its simple linen clothing. This guy has a lockpick and leather armor on. Nice, nice. I'm lost. Camp! Camp, I thought we went left. And then... Now we go right, and that's where the camp is. Here we go. Dudes. Kill this guy. There are 3 of them, which seems bad. I have a heal if we need it, but I think our HP looks fine right now. We're in tutorial area, so we're doing great. And they just aggro here, I think. Yeah. Sometimes they're not aggroing properly. Badly injured. Miss. Got him.
Let's go.
So they won't aggro on the ranged guy automatically, though, which is annoying. We're still in battle? Holy what? Hatchets, all sorts of stuff. A bow. Are we still in combat? Why does it sound like we're still in combat? Because they murdered the whole camp. Oh no, Glanfan leader. Glanfanfen leader. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, splayed and bug-eyed and filthy. Kaliska puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe, with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize as Heodan, the last of your caravan left standing. Lay down your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. Ooh, look! I have talked my way out of stuff powers, I think, because I chose that specific ability earlier on. So I can lore 1. The ruin has not been sullied by our hands, men of Air Glanfath. Ooh. Yeah, this is good. All the other ones are just like get them in a fight, but if we know who these people are, maybe they'll listen to us. Your words carry no weight when I have seen the truth with my own eyes. Blood must be paid for this intrusion. Ah, I tried. You know, have 1 rank and a disposition reputation. These reputations represent how people perceive your personality throughout the world. Even seemingly nasty reputations will be favored by some people, and benign reputations often bring out the worst in certain people. No disposition is inherently good or bad in Pillars of Eternity, but if your main character is a priest or a paladin, you must be careful not to misalign their dispositions with what is favored by their deity and order, respectively. Noted. So I say again, lay down your arms. Or... we are innocent on this. Will you not listen to reason? Only a fool attacks a weak enemy while a stronger one yet lives. Interesting. You can kill him, but you might as well be killing yourself. Go ahead, kill him now. Do it. Rush the man before he can react. Judging by the string of animal teeth around your neck, I'm guessing you're worshippers of Galwain. If Galwain told you to stop protecting the ruins, would you? That's an interesting argument. If I put down my weapons, we're all dead. That's probably true. This is interesting. Who are we talking about? A fool attacks a weak enemy while a stronger one yet lives. Am I bluffing? Am I who? I'm going to try it. The man considers this, looking you up and down. Yet. He shoves Theoden toward you. As he does so, a man takes his blade against Hersen's torso. Theoden's torso. Theoden screams and stumbles forward, a wide gash in his clothing beginning to blood crimson. A man sets his feet to engage you, his axe raised high. Oh, cool. So that didn't work. Trying to talk my way out of it. Didn't go super well. If we take down the leader... Here, you...
How can I help?
Back out. You and you smack him. Let's go. I'll toss down a lay on hands if the HP gets low. Holy, okay. Pause. You there. Lay on hands. This guy.
Attack!
Yes, good heal. Excellent stuff. Why is tutorial message empty? That's not working. Warrior has a knockdown ability. Oh no. We're all attacking the same thing, which is not a very... Wow, these guys totally sucked. Your enemy lies supine on the ground, unable to rise. His companions now silent among the other dead. His breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasps. He looks not at you, but at the sky above you. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs, a whisper of wind, stirs the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good. Good. The gods are just. A queer smile crosses his face. I am ready. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it is rending you apart from inside. Oh, Caravan Master Odema's here. Seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom, slashed across chest and bowel, Odema's body stirs, and with great effort he raises his sagging head. His eyes barely open, he looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
Oh, the warrior in my party had a knockdown ability. Oh, we didn't need it, but it would be good for future, that's for sure. Can we loot these bodies? No? Crazy magic storm is happening. Incoming ghosts? Something bad. Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step, you set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With a last burst of energy before your arms give out, again, I'm very ill, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. Theoden trails behind, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers, who had been feigning death, lunges for Theoden and topples him onto the rocky ground. Restrained, Theoden lashes out against his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They are close to you. Despite the wind, from your position, if you were to throw your weapon at the attacker, you would have a good chance of hitting your mark. I don't have amazing dexterity. Theoden, you got this. Wresting free of the attacker's grip, Theoden lands a blow that sends the assailant reeling, and he makes a mad dash for the ledge upon which you stand. Suddenly, as he reaches for the rock face, his body jerks back and is rigid, as though it were a bow being strung. His shrieks of pain grow panicked, abandoned of all restraint, like someone tethered to a stake and set aflame. A slender wisp of spectral light emerges from his back, rising out of him like smoke before separating itself and disappearing into the ether. All at once, the screams stop, and Theoden is dead. Well, I guess I can't use his knockdown ability now, can I, Sanko? There is a deep resonance to the wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet. and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. And then there's a loading screen. The lore skill is used to decipher clues and remember pieces of esoteric knowledge.
That was... We should be dead.
We should be dead, Kaliska.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside.
Let's get further inside. I'm going to get a Coke Zero refill. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see what's going on. Take a look at one thing. Uh-oh. I think somebody was spamming Florencio's Discord server, which I'm a mod in. But I think it was taken care of. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Actually, check this out.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
music stopped. Yeah, this is going to be weird. Anyway. Okay, we're back. We're in a cave. We escaped death. The wind murders you? So that's good to know. There has to be an easier way to select the whole party than shift-clicking on everyone. Okay. Yeah. Just going into menu real quick. Makes that happen. Alright, so where can we go? Not this way. Not that way. Oh, I thought this is the direction we came in, but this is... Nope, this is further into the cave. Hey, Green Rock, how's it going? You doing good? Doing great.
We have to be careful in here. Place has been open to the wilds for a couple thousand years. Might be a lot of vermin taking shelter here. 4-legged if we're lucky. 2 if not.
Noted. What happened out there? Windstorm. Of a kind they only get in Air Glanfath. Not too many people live through them, so it's hard to know what's true. The Glanfath word is Beowak. To them, it's God's way of reaping the souls of the land that couldn't find their way out. But they'll take a living soul as soon as a dead one. You still got yours?
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
Everyone's dead. Let's get going. Like, I don't care that she doesn't seem too worried about it. She's an experienced fighter. Like, she's seen death. She's not going to be freaked out by this. Like, I'm a paladin. I've probably seen death too.
Someone else has been here. We should move.
But also, a box of stuff. Oh, I should probably equip things as much as I can. You discovered some camping supplies. It's not going up into the... Oh, there it is. You can use these to rest in the wilderness or dungeons, fully restoring all of your character's abilities or health. Ah, okay. So you have to have camping supplies in order to camp. Got it. Is anything an improvement here? 8 deflection, 12 deflection, but -4 accuracy. Does accuracy account for melee weapons? I assume it does. So none of this armor looks good for me. Probably sell the wolf hide. I already have the mace, but this is maybe an upgrade. Fast speed, 11 to 16 slash damage versus 13 to 19 crush damage. Decisions. Hey, what's up, Star Runner? You did. What a coincidence. Both of us playing the Pillars of Eternity today. I don't think it's an upgrade for me. How about her? She has a battle axe, which is better. Oh, that's how she's setting people on fire, is with the torch. Good for her. She's got scale armor, which is better than hide armor. So yeah, we haven't picked up anything that's better than what we have. Oh, there's that torch that you can wield as a club if you want. Hey, what's up, Francis? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. I actually have an entire playlist on this channel where I played through Baldur's Gate, the whole darn thing, with Somicron. Actually, I think I played through it 3 times. We played through it twice together, and then I played it through it by myself. That's how much I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate. But here, we'll get you a link. Yeah, some of these are long playthroughs. Like 6-7 hours. But yeah, if you like, if you like this stuff, then check out the Baldur's Gate. Sneeze. Woo! That's a big one. Yeah, no problem, Francis. Hope you enjoy. So in the bottom left, HP is represented by your portrait. If the portrait starts to fade away, that's your HP. But then the green thing is the endurance, maybe? No, because it's all the... Maybe... maybe that is just health. Is endurance visually represented? I don't know. How's the sound? Do you guys hear it okay? Is it low? Is it too high? Kind of feel like it might be too low. Oh, hello. A trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobby elbows and thin ribs show through its, its scaly flesh. But you recognize it as a Zarep. It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. I'll tear you to pieces, lizard. Raise your arms and stand still. The creature cocks its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound emanating from the back of its throat. The creature sniffs around you and finds nothing of interest. It steps back and resumes its defensive posture. I guess I'll tell it. I won't hurt it. The Zarp recoils, fingers still wrapped tightly around its spear. The creature cocked its head and approaches you, a soft clicking sound emanating from the back of its throat. Sniffs around again. We're just going to back away. Zarp watches you warily as you go. I mean, it doesn't seem to want to murder us, but also if we go in there, maybe it'll attack us. So we're just going to go this way.
Those tiles
A
look suspicious.
puzzle!
Let's be careful.
The Eastern Reach is a dangerous place full of lurking enemies and carefully concealed secrets. Enable scouting mode to move stealthily and search for hidden objects like traps and secret doors. Crazy puzzle already. What's over here? More crazy puzzle?
Those symbols. Just like the tiles.
But are they? I don't, what? Oh, man. How do we feel about puzzles, guys? Good? A line symbol is inscribed on this pillar. An unlit brazier sits at its base. It could be lit if you had the means. Well, I have a torch. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna light all of these because they're letting us. That's it. My entire motivation here is that they're letting us do it, so we're doing it. Cool. So everything's on fire now. Oh, we go in this room. Anything else we can set on fire? No, but there's a bad guy here. It's a lesser black ooze. Sure, man. I don't know.
Let's go.
Set it on fire. Ooh, there's another one.
Let's go.
Hey, Paladin, get it. Good grief, man.
Yeah.
Loot! We get ooze plasma and some precious stones. And this guy was holding a poleaxe. Ooh. That might be an upgrade for what's-her-face. Kaliska. How's this thing compared to what you're doing? It does do more damage. Oh, but it's a slower attack speed. I need a DPS number for this. $13 to $19 average versus $17 to $24 slow. I feel like I'm doing quick maths here. Oh, I scored a crit, by the way. Sure, what the heck. Oh, but it's two-handed. Oh, never mind then. If it's one hand with the torch, we'll take one hand and the torch over two-handed any day of the week. So there's dead oozes in here.
Where'd that slime come from?
I don't know. A vicious slick of something dark and tar-like runs down the wall. The shapes and bulges in the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. Use the water skin to clear off the ooze, but also I need the water to not die. They don't remind you of this, but I'm going to do it. You rinse the ooze away, revealing an intricate relief of a man's face. The sunburst surrounding it has chipped away in places, but the details of his head, from the tight curls of hair to the ridges of his pointed ears, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty. A gem fills the other. I could put a gem in it. I have some gems. Put gem in eye socket. Because, you know, pressing buttons that you don't know what they do is what adventuring is all about. Adventurers are all about. So look. Can I open my inventory and grab this agate and put it in there, or the jasper? See, these are gems. Not letting me do it, as far as I can tell. Game's not giving me help with it either. I don't remember any of this stuff, man. Do I know what the other gem is? No. I'm pretty sure it just says it's a gem. A gem fills the other. Yeah. So there's a gem in one eye socket, and the other one's empty. Yeah. I imagine finding the other gem would be nice. But I already have gems. It'd be nice if I could try to put the gem in there, but the game doesn't seem to want to let me do that. So again, I lit all of these. Don't know if it did anything for us, but there's fire now. This mural must be ancient, yet the colors are still bright and vivid. It shows a procession of Engwithans from all the Kith races. Amuna, Elf, Orlan, Dwarf, and Human. They walk among pillars, similar to the ones that span this chamber, each one topped with a flame. Well, we did the flame thing. If this is a puzzle of just light everything on fire, it's the easiest puzzle I've ever seen. So now... Okay, so now I think I step on the ones that aren't on fire and we can cross. I think that's my goal here. We're going to do this one at a time. Because 2 people going are bad news. What is this? Nothing. Fine. So yeah, I guess...
Fresh air in here. I think we found an exit. Sounds like the storm path, too.
Excellent. So I guess you light all the torches in the other room. It shows you a non-on-fire path to get through. And then you're good to go. Again, as puzzles go, not the greatest thing I've ever seen. Spiders! Get them. Set them on fire, Kaliska. Wow, that's a crit.
Let's go.
Spear Spiderling. Got some XP, probably. Any looting on these spiders? No. Okay, here we go. More spider. Bigger spider. Crit.
Let's go.
Still want to set my mace on fire. This is a famished spear spider, so it doesn't hit very well, I imagine. What is their approach to XP, Sanko? You get a free spider leg. Woo! Woo! Crunchy, crunchy, delicious spider leg. That's actually in WoW. Spider legs, you can cook them and eat them. You know, if that's what you're into. And we're out. Wizards may only cast spells that are in their equipped grimoire. Ugh, the SSD is too fast. You only get XP for kills to a degree. You can see the bestiary progress in the log. Okie doke. Sure. Older robed man. 4 figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus, an ancient structure of chiseled adra and metallic veins, ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body, colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. So you can't just grind up levels by killing every wolf in the world. You gotta do quests. Makes sense. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard frames a face otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you have ever seen, and he wears a strange black headdress with two protrusions that jut out like the wings of some malevolent creature.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book.
The book.
Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
I feel like he's offering to turn them into stone as well. The machine spins up. Yep. Yep. And yep. It sucks their souls out of their bodies and turns them into statues. Seems pretty bad, honestly. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then, all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land, and pain wells into the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black and unconscious void. Oh. You open your eyes to a different place, another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unweathered. At the far end, a great pillar of adra pierces the floor from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. Time travel? Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they are all questions, pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered, or... At the base of the pillar now, you see a man with a thick gray beard and a ceremonial robe crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You are walking towards him now at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. Where's the beef? Ah, she's dead. You awaken to find your malaise has broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edges of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tic. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. The figures of the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them there is nowhere to be seen. One of your figures has become fatigued, probably not the dead one. Fatigue represents this physical and psychological wear and tear of demanding activity on a character. It is most commonly received as an injury when a character is knocked out, but some scripted interactions will also result in fatigue if they are especially grueling. Scripted action it is. You find Kaliska lying prostrate a short distance away, blood pooled beneath her head. No breath escapes her lips. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. Level up. Hooray! Loot! Loot, loot, loot,
Check,
loot,
check,
loot, loot,
check.
loot. Loot. Sorry, man. GG. Bam. Level up time. Get points into stuff that I don't care about. But okay. Survival gives you damage reduction, healing multiplier, bonus movement. I kind of like all of this stuff. You get camping bonuses if you get level 2 as well. What's up, Ansem? Hello. Yeah, rest in peace, Kaliska. We knew you for like 20 minutes. Tough stuff. Athletics gives you second wind, which gives you 30 endurance. Lore represents a character's accumulated miscellaneous knowledge and trivia, often in occult or esoteric topics. You can activate scrolls. I'm not really a scroll person. I don't want to deal with mechanics. We'll get survival and athletics. I think that's what we're going to put our points in. There we go. Unused points do carry to the next level, which is nice. Get to choose stuff. Where's my stupid set the weapon on fire button? Shielding. Ooh, shielding touch. If you use lay of hands on an ally, the ally gains a deflection bonus. That sounds kind of nice. Greater lay on hands does more health. You can basically turn yourself into a tank with this one. Untroubled faith. +4 deflection, +8 all defenses. I mean, that sounds kind of neat. Wait, I have 0 remaining. What? Why am I in here then? Did I already select one? No, it selected it. Good enough. I'm a tank now. Pretty much. You can check out their stats. Once again, I want to point out I had a very cool ability
Right.
that you promised me but is gone. So I'm hallucinating things. That's probably bad. Also, I've got that one illness that I need water or I'm going to die. And I used the water inside the place, and that was bad. Vessel flesh. I'm looting these guys. That's probably bad, right? Uh-oh. What the? Oh, somebody being burned at the stake. Cool. These hallucinations are exciting. This massive structure is formed of stone, adder, and copper, and covered in strange glyphs. The air around it vibrates with an unusual energy. It looks kind of like Diablo. Kinda does, Ansem. Yeah, the isometric, run around, hit stuff, do quests. Certainly does. Pilgrim's Crown, you say. And this will take me to the world map. To Valewood it is. Sure, let's go to Valewood. Rangers are bonded to their animal companions, and the pair work best as a team. I'm alone. Everyone I was friends with is dead. Must make it to town, or I will die. Sure hope there aren't any wolves or kobolds around. There probably are, though. It's like Diablo, where you always miss. Aw. There are high mischance in this game. More bodies. Great. That does not bode well for us at all. Let's head the direction of the bodies. No, let's stay on the path. We're not really in a position to be super adventure-y at this point. We're fatigued. We've got 2 separate things wrong with us. Oh, great. How's it going, outlaw? I guess we kill you. Yeah, miss. 6 damage. That doesn't seem like a lot. My defenses are good, though. There was a shadow walking across the river, says Francis. I'm hallucinating things that might have something to do with it. Ooh, 15. So HP is represented by little dots above the enemy's head. Miss, 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 connect. A sword and a helm. I'm gonna put some of this stuff on. Maybe. Is it in my box? Yep. Let's see. Sword. 13 to 19 slashing damage. Okay, so it's not as good as the mace. Cool. Again, these shields give you more deflection, but less accuracy. I don't want to do that. Fine. So nothing I'm looting is helping. Am I under attack again? I don't see anybody. Oh, wolf. Hey, look. Remember when I said wolf earlier? Definitely was a wolf. Shattered pieces of a crate are strewn across the dirt, along with a few muddy vegetables. Did you know that you can take the mud off of vegetables and eat them? We'll pick up some mushrooms. I don't see any ghosts over... Oh, there was a ghost. I saw it this time. The grass is still flattened behind the wagon's wheels. Barrels of cabbages, potatoes, and squash have all returned and been abandoned. Dude, I want some potatoes. Potatoes are good for me. Crossbow, not potatoes. Some money, also not potatoes. Where does this take me? Can I go to Gilded Vale yet? No? Take me back? I am lost. This looks like a main road of some kind. There's like this bridge is not nothing. This looks like a guard. Are you a guard? Can I talk to you? You're not really... Oh, there you go. The man approaches, appears to be hurriedly dismantling his camp. In quick, jerky movements, he looks up as you approach, his expression tense and drawn. Greetings, he said, a little breathless. On your way south, is it? Yes? He wipes his brow, turning to face you. The sooner you're clear of these woods, the better, I think. Our caravan was attacked. I'm trying to get to Gilded Vale. I'm not going to tell him about the strange machine. He doesn't need to know that. What's your hurry? The man looks down at the tent and then at his hands. I mean to follow my own advice. Came out here on a hunt, me and a friend of mine. Thought we'd bring a stag home, eat something other than bread for once. Came up on a bear instead. Great monstrous thing. And Pearly? He didn't make it. He shakes his head. I don't know what I'll tell his wife. In any case, this forest already cost me a friend. I'm heading home before it takes anything else. Where'd you find this bear? In a cave, a ways up that way. He turns and points to the northwest. Wouldn't seek it out if I were you. It's a great brute of a beast. Would hate to hear that it took another life. Who are you? I'm Naughton, born and raised in Gilded Vale. Haven't had a spot of luck since. His face twists. Luckier than Pearly, I suppose. What happened to your friend? He died. He told you that. Why are we asking dumb questions? I want to find this bear. I mean, are we still in tutorial land? Can I die here? Or am I too strong? I'm going to go looking for a bear. Probably not a good life choice. But this is video games. This isn't real life. Bear, we'll name you Papa Bear. Like from the Berenstain Bears. Bear, this into the mountains? Maybe there's a bear in this cave. Bear. Bear! I found the bear! That wasn't too bad. How much HP do you have, bear? I don't care. Let's find out. Yeah! Am I bleeding? Why am I red? My endurance got knocked all the way to 0. That's not good. Dude, I got knocked out, which means I'm on the ground, which means the bear's going to eat me. Okay, so don't mess with the bear. Got it. Fair enough. Cool. I was not lying about the bear. I don't think my HP went. Okay. I guess the red meant that my HP was gone. Just trying to figure out how it visually shows you how your health is doing. F5 is a quick save. F5? Yes, it is. It is traditionally the quick save button, so good call. Just come back later. Francis said that was a bad idea. Francis was right, but thank goodness for save states. Northwest to Grier's Grasp, south to Gilded Vale. Gilded Vale! 8 hours. I'm gonna die now. Pausing to issue commands is an important part of combat in Pillars of Eternity. Okie doke. I swear, if this town is all raised, I'm going to be very upset. Town. This is where they hang their criminals. There are a lot of criminals. Unless this is everybody in town who's been killed and hung. Why are there so many people hung? Oh, hi. How's it going?
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale.
Oh,
You'll be
no.
pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
What the? He glances at the gnarled, leafless monstrosity of a tree next to him. His skin is dull and gray as the desolate village behind him. So, this seems bad. I might reconsider your lord's offer.
Nonsense. Gilded Vale is a perfectly suitable village for those who respect the Lord's decrees. Besides, you won't find a better offer anywhere else in the Deerwood these days.
Oh, Deerwood.
And
Dang
you
it.
look as if you could use a fresh start.
He looks around at the town, his face a mask of sober contentment.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy.
Who's Widewin?
Have you ever sired a Hollowborn child?
Nope.
Are you absolutely certain? Lord Raderick has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village.
Well, you can't
I
prove
should
it either
warn you,
way.
stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
He steps to the side and inclines his head ever so slightly towards the deformed tree. I bet he does.
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radric's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
Cool. I'm not going to tell you about the strange ceremony. I'm not going to talk about Hollowborn, but I am sick. Can you help?
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer.
What?
However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak.
And they hung her.
Consider
Fantastic.
yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all.
So you don't have a doctor.
But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
Escaped what? If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. It's important that everyone in Gilded Vale understand our rules. Okay, bye.
Keep out of...
Incoming monsters.
Listen!
The bell tolls. Is it time for the child?
2 tolls. Let that be the last. 3. Gods have mercy.
Are we under attack? 3 tolls.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed.
Urgate looks out toward the east, his expression unreadable. He blinks slowly and turns his attention back to you.
3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric.
Oh no.
I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same.
Hollowborn.
You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
What do you mean? You come to us at a time of mourning. The legacy has struck at the heart of Gilded Vale. Our efforts to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Barroth must be redoubled. He sets a steady gaze on you. The legacy? Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? I can be sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest. The inn, or a stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I will know more soon enough. Okay, bye. How come they voice acted some of the lines, but not all of the lines? Got a lot of XP. I'm just not sure. Like, how much more would it have cost them to voice the extra 2 lines? Right? It's a budget. I get that. But it would have taken the guy like 10 more seconds to say those extra voice lines. How much do voice actors charge for 10 more seconds? Running around. This is not the town, I'll tell you that much. Oh, there's a dungeon down there. Probably shouldn't do any more fighting until I'm better. Hello, child. There are crude carvings of a sun rising over 3 stars. Well, that's possible, Sanko. They could have had the voice actor do the voice lines, and then later they're like, we want him to say more stuff, but we don't want to bring the voice actor back. Fair. I would do it for him. I can do voice acting. I would charge $100 a line. Seems reasonable. There's a smithery. I don't want to go to the smithery. Okay, I'm sick from several things. I'm going to go to sleep and find someone to help me and drink some water, maybe? Remember when that guy was like, you better drink some water before tomorrow or you'll be dead. And then I took my water and wasted it. Does booze count, do you think? Can we backseat or no spoilerino? I'm gonna say no. No spoilerino. Unless, like, you know how sometimes games have you, they make you do a thing at the beginning, and if you don't do the thing at the beginning, then you can't beat the game at the end? I mean, that's more of like a King's Quest, Space Quest kind of thing, which is annoying and terrible. But ale is water of medieval times. If there's anything like that, let me know, but otherwise, I think just let me make my own mistakes. Ingroed. This man and woman appear to have been deep in conversation, working at closing 2 bulging satchels. They move to embrace, until the woman notices your approach and pauses, her smile faltering a little. So, like, I thought this was an inn. If you guys are thieves,
Good day to you.
Can we help you? She looks at her companion, brows furrowing with confusion. Do you know this man, Naunton? Oh, it's Naunton. We found Naunton again. Naunton coughs. Yes, I think we met in the Valewood. I warned him about the bear, and then he went and got killed by the bear, and then reloaded a save. He inclines his head. Glad to see you've made it. Was there something else you wanted? What's up, YH? This is Pillars of Eternity. Actually, when did this game come out? The internet says 2015. Fair enough. Came out in 2015. Samosas. Ooh, I haven't had a samosa in a very long time. I should have a samosa. Your team seemed to be in a hurry. Yes, I imagine so. Ha 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 ha. We're packing for a trip, actually. I've been meaning to visit Defiance Bay and, well, in truth, I think I've had my fill of this town. Naunton reaches to take her hand. It's time for some new scenery, he says. I am suspicious of this whole thing. Okay, Sanko. A familiar voice, you say. I think that's the fire. I think it's supposed to be the fire. Only that you'll want to be moving on as soon as you can. You'll have seen the tree, I imagine. But the rot goes deeper. If you were looking for work, I'd say you have a better chance of it elsewhere. We're headed for Defiance Bay ourselves, Naunton adds. Okay, bye. But also, what? I'm going to steal from you if you don't mind. You're leaving. I'm going to take the Deerwood Part 2, the Broken Stone War. And... is there whispering happening? I'm taking your money. Again, once this is very Zelda type stuff. Actually, no. Dinner at Mom and Dad's tonight. We moved it. So I don't know. I'll let you know tomorrow. Maybe it's samosas. Alright, inn. Just trying to find an inn. So's I can sleep, maybe? Oh, cutscene. Scripted. Swainier, we know his name for some reason, says, we know there's more grain in there, Trumbull. Won't settle for scraps while you grow fat on our crops. Ooh. Trumbull's a muffled shouting emerges from inside the mill. First of you drunkards comes through that door, get shot between the eyes. Gods hear me, Swainier. I'll put you down like a dog. Come away for now, lads, but we'll be back, Trumbull. We'll have fair prices, or by the flame, we'll have a reckoning. Everybody hates everybody in this town. Man, I wish I had some Swiss, though. Swiss cheese is delicious. Oh, lets me in. That's cool. An elven man stands before you, his relatively stocky build suggesting a life of labor. His face is pale and drawn, and his eyes are wide. Behind him, a younger man and woman exchange worried glances. Rune for Markel Fultz. Sanko says he'd hate everyone if his name was Trumbull. It's not a great name, but he's an elf. Maybe it's a fine name for an elf. The miller raises a club as you enter. It shakes violently in his grip. Get back if you value your life. Resolve 14. Ooh, I have a resolve number. I'm a paladin. Put that down before you get yourself hurt. Trumbull only raises the club higher. I mean it. I won't have Swainer and his lackeys threatening me in my own mill. Thought you could use some help. Those people out there seemed pretty angry. No, YH, you can't. Really? Trumbull sighs relief. Helly as tits. Could I use a friendly face? I take it you heard some part of what that crowd's asking for. Grain. As if I've got it all tucked away somewhere. Swinier's been egging that lot on for days now. They've been keeping clear so far, but if things keep on like they are, I don't know how much longer we've got before things get messy. Still no, YH. Please, if you're not here on his behalf, maybe you could speak to Swinier. He won't listen to me anymore. Just explain that we're all getting smaller rations now. We're all making sacrifices. I'll see what I can do. The miller all but sags with relief. I'll be grateful if you did. You won't listen to me anymore, but maybe you'll have better luck. We'll be in your debt for it if you can convince him. But also, are you sure you're not hoarding grain? Ooh, grain. Oh, I just stole it. We hang thieves here. He let me take it, but he got mad about it. A rancid stench rises from this grain. It's mushy and mottled in green. So everything sucks here. The food is bad. Everyone's murdering everybody. No one's happy. What a great town. Battlefront 2? No. Yeah, he hoarded 2 grain. I took it. I liberated the 2 grain from the miller, and I'm going to go give it to Celian, and then he'll be my friend. That's how that works, right? Got some more mushrooms, which is called Settler's Arrow for some reason. Okay, but seriously, is there an inn? It's dark, and it's raining, and I'm sick, and I'm fatigued, and I was supposed to be drinking water, and I'm not drinking water. I'm going to die here. This is not good. Let's see. Can I drink this booze? Drink booze. While few foreigners have much kind to say about the beer in Deerwood, locals prefer to indulge in narcotics. Beer is still a staple at every inn and home and drunken feud. Okay, but can I drink stuff? Put it in quick items. Press 2. Press 2. How do I drink stuff? I'll take a crepe white. That sounds delicious. I love crepes. So we went in there. That's where our best friend is. There's a backpack icon on my action bar. Yep. Oh, I drink it. So I consumed the ale, which again is mostly water. Gold rot chew. Good grief. Tell me this is the inn. I am a hard man to please, it's true. This does not appear to be an inn. This is someone's house. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this woman's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. Reach out for the soul, or step back. I feel like as a paladin, I should probably step back. I can't talk to her. The whole soul thing happens. How about this guy? Or girl, Edlin. I can't have normal conversations with these people because their souls are calling out to me. I'm a warlock now, I guess. Map. Yeah, look, it's a map. Thanks, Sonko. Windmill. Ingrid's house. Blackhammer Smiths. The Tree of Murder. The Blackhound Inn. Oh, south. I was going the wrong direction. Go, go, go. Go, go. I'm not sure I ever saw a gold member. I definitely saw the first 2 Austin Powers. Were there only 2? Was there a third one? They're just standing by the murder tree. In the dark. In the rain. That's normal behavior, isn't it? Beyonce is in that one. I might have not seen it, YH. I think all the diarrhea in the second one with Fat Bastard kind of turned me off to future Austin Powers. NPCs with gold nameplates are just stories, and they're token NPCs for Kickstarter backers. Oh. Oh, so I can, like, do the soul thing and it doesn't turn me into a warlock? That's good. Shane Shakespearean. There we go. You can... Yeah, I've been holding tab. So this just tells me the backstory of a Kickstarter backer. I need a doctor. Really bad. Grab a drink, friend. Okay. Downstairs. Oh, okay. It's just so foreboding. It makes me feel like I'm gonna like reach in and yank the souls out of their bodies. Whoa. I don't know if I want to read all of this. I don't care. Can I get a doctor? How is there not? Ah, a bar. Yeah, that's the one. I'm sad because I eat.
Do?
Greetings to the Black Hound Inn. The innkeeper bows her head curtly. Please sit where you like. Would you like a drink or a room? We have 2 available at the moment. I'm afraid we can't offer much by way of a good meal today unless you're fond of cold porridge. I'm down with cold porridge, I guess. I could use some reliable help. I need a doctor. Okay. Or some water, maybe? What do you have for sale? We're running a little short on goods these days, but we ought to have some more soon. Beer, milk, grain. Maybe milk is good. Does that count as water? If the game tells me I need to drink water before tomorrow or I'm going to die, and then I don't drink water, and then I don't die, I'm gonna be upset. Recruit adventurers. Laborer's rest. Or you can sleep in the common room. Common room it is. Whoop! Crazy dream time. I don't have demons in my head. Not at all. Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to awaken and find yourself in front of Gilded Vale's gallows tree, the creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman whose face has shriveled inward like moldering fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind until she is mere inches from your face. I don't remember any of this stuff from when I played the game 5 years ago. You'd think some of this would be memorable? Suddenly, her head snaps up and her eyes open, and they are empty, and behind them is a vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts with a gust of rancid air. She speaks a word. Watcher. You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf woman's breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face in thick droplets, and your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. Inns allow characters to rest without using camping supplies. Huzzah! But there are bonuses for more expensive stuff. Though it fills you with a new queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see this woman once more, if only to confirm she is truly dead. Seek help for your condition. Check. What? Check? What do you mean check? I'm good? Quests, visions and whispers. Seek help for your condition. Okay, so he's talking about the hallucinations and stuff that I'm seeing in the dreams. So he said rest, and I did. But also, I'd just like to point out that I have a sickness. But there's... This feels sloppy. What's up, Jordan? This feels sloppy. Because remember, the game starts out and I've got the bug. And if I drink water, I'll be good. And if I don't drink water, I'll die. And I need the spring berries. And I got the spring berries, but I never ate the spring berries. And I never had any of the water. And there's nothing in the game that's like, by the way, you're still ill. The beginning is not great at letting you know what is going on. Okay, Sanko, enjoy your samosas, YH. So there's a difference between letting you know what's going on and telling you you're ill and that you need a remedy and then you don't do the remedy and you're fine, right? That's different. That's a different thing altogether. Whatever. Let's go talk to the magistrate and see how things went. Was it a Hollowborn, perhaps? Dun, dun, dun. Hey, what's up, Mizantis? I think I'm playing on normal. Didn't feel like going hardcore with this. Aloth. Oh, this guy was in my previous one. My previous playthrough, I did 4 hours on last 2020. You see 4 people gathered by the door to the inn. Their raised voices and chopping gestures suggest an argument is reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hand for calm. His face is partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf. Okay, Sanko. Little Jason Mraz. Whoa. I don't think I've heard the name Mraz in a while.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
You kind of need their coin. It's very poor and terrible here. But it's 2 folkmen and an elven woman. I don't think I recognize the voice, Sanko. Everyone calm down. No, wait, what's going on? One of the other men points at the hooded elf. His eyes are red from drink, but his gaze is focused. Mocking us even while he shelters in our village just goes to show you what these fancy Adir manners are worth. We don't take to that kind of treatment. Not from foreigners, and especially not from Adirans. Xantus says, I started the game 3 times on normal, then once on hard. The game is amazing, but as CRPG after level 5, and when you get the mechs, the game is easy peasy. Noted. It's Matt Mercer. I don't know who Matt Mercer is, Sanko. Google says Matt Mercer is an American voice actor. Well, there you go. What is he in? What does Wikipedia say about this man? Oh, mechs are mechanics. Got it. When you figure out the mechanics, the game is easy. Noted. Oh, okay. Well, he's Levi Ackerman in Attack on Titan, but I'm sure the English version of Levi Ackerman, and I definitely got the sub version of Attack on Titan. He's in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, One Piece, Dragon Ball Super, Hunter x Hunter, Resident Evil, Fire Emblem, Overwatch, Persona 5, Tears of the Kingdom, Sonic the Hedgehog, Dispatch, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I haven't played any of those games, but he served as the Dungeon Master for Critical Role, which also I haven't watched. Okay. So all of the stuff that he's done, I haven't seen any of it, unfortunately for Matt. That's funny. Big Wan streaming. Nice. Go Big Wan.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
The second man thrusts his chin at the elf. He stinks of sour ale.
Fie, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
Oh. And he does. He just busts it out. An ignoramus. Hey, I know what those things are, but people only have so many hours in the day, man. I can't have experienced everything. He's a Scottish elf.
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
I mean, just accused you of incest. A collective cry of outrage rises from the three locals. The second man snarls.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said.
What?
We've nigh quarrel.
Horror and shock paint themselves across the elven man's face in broad, hasty strokes. He plants his feet. Something surely and raw flickers through his eyes. What the friggin' what? Did he learn some words from somebody else and he doesn't know what he's saying? Or does he know what he's saying and he's trying to piss these people off so he can murder them? Let's find out.
That's where you're wrong.
The elven woman draws a blade. I don't think attacking him is a great idea. Back down, all of you. This is absurd. This is unnecessary. Wouldn't you rather be inside drinking than out here arguing? Again, if he's trying to goad them into attacking him and then he murders them all because he likes doing that, that's an option. It doesn't seem like he needs my help from what's being explained here, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to see if I can talk him down. We don't want your charity either, foreigner. I'm a dwarf. They squint at you through red, bleary eyes. It sounds suspiciously like you're defending him. What in the name of Fergus McDootson? Oh my gosh, they're going to kick me out of town for murdering these folk. Fine, murder it is. Wow, one-shot that dude. One-shot that dude. One-shot that dude. Perfect. Good stuff, everyone. As the last of the attackers falls, the elf turns to you, the tension almost gone from his smooth face.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
I don't feel great about this. I'm glad I could help.
Courtesy is a rare pleasure in these parts. Though your accent suggests that you are no more local than I.
He gives you a quick smile. He straightens his hood and you note the remains of fraying embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked with the dirt of many months' travel, but the leatherwork beneath is sturdy and fine.
Well, I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvisor, at your service.
Aloth Corvisor.
Well, I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I'm grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land.
Sounds great, man.
And how exactly did you come to be here?
I can't lie to this man. I can only tell him the truth.
In Gwithan Ruins? Well, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. In half the locals would arrest you for trespassing and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
Do we want to trust Elfman and tell him about the strange machine? Feels like he's a party member. Let's tell him about the strange machine. Aloth goggles at you silently, apparently assessing your earnestness. Finally, he gives you a clipped, awkward laugh.
You do manage to find yourself in rather interesting predicaments.
How did you manage to cross these three drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
You did tell that one man to go have relations with his sister. Ah, that. He clears his throat and adjusts his sleeves. As I tried to tell them, they misheard me. Happens all too easily after a few pints, and the accent doesn't help. I have to be nice to you. It's Christmas month. I don't think I do, YH. I heard the same thing, Aloth. For just a moment, he looks as if he's about to say something else. His expression brightens with mischief, but before he can speak, he forces a tight smile, biting his lips so hard you expect to see blood. Finally, his face relaxes and he shakes his head. I should speak more clearly next time. My apologies. You trying to murder random people, Aloth? Knock it off. What are you doing in Gilded
Excellent
Vale?
question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
Next, you'll bring up silly excuses like, I have kids or I have a job for not knowing this. Frankly, this is ridiculous. Look, I know what Critical Role is. I know what Persona 5 is. I know what all those animes are. I've just never done any of them. That's all. And you, I've been experiencing strange things. I'm looking for an expert on souls. That's right, Jordan.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. He has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
Oh. So he's been murdering everybody that he's asked to come in and help him figure out this Hollowborn problem, I imagine. His darting glance takes in the tumble-down buildings and the fallow, rock-strewn fields. I expect that such expertise would be best sought elsewhere. You don't look like a settler.
Begging your pardon, but
Catch
neither
you
do
later,
you.
Sanko.
Yet, circumstances
Thanks,
can find a person in the strangest of places.
See you tomorrow. Should be
How
going.
should I, given recent events? It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
It is better to travel in numbers. Why aren't you traveling in numbers?
Excellent. I shall follow you.
But fine. Join up, I guess. I don't care. Time to loot the bodies of these poor people. Clubs and daggers and clothing and money and a silver pfennig, which I guess is also money. Ooh. Looted all of them. Perfect. So... what do I do now? I'm lost. Find the dwarf woman from the dream. Oh, right. Hey, new friend. You want to go look at the hanging tree with me real quick? I need to check out to see if this Allomancer woman I just saw in a dream is actually dead. Does the ale taste funny to you? Oh, that doesn't seem well. Is everyone okay? No, I think that's just things they say. That's fine. Samosa with barbecue sauce is good. I've never had a samosa with barbecue sauce. That does sound like something worth trying. Like I said, I like samosas. Alright, lady. Where are you? There she is. Caldera de Baranzi. Don't mind me. Just gonna go have a little talk with her. Caldera de Baranzi. The squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. I think I sent the elf over. Did I send me over? I think that's the elf. Hey, elf, go check out that body for me. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges over the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward rigidly from one side to the other when the breeze shifts. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing, YH. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings, but there is a tepid warmth to it, and you feel somehow you could reach out and touch it. Not with your hands, but with some aspect of yourself that has no worldly dimension. Reaching out, you take a deep breath, clearing your mind, focusing on your objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out toward the hanging woman, perceiving all that lies between you and her with a new, unfamiliar awareness. Once you have expanded enough to reach her, there's a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing, electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. And when you open them again, she is staring at you with eyes clouded in a milky fog, her body still swaying in a wind you no longer feel from a tree that stands planted in a misty void. The woman gives a slow nod of her head, the rope creaking as she does so, and she smiles at you.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
It is both, I think. I need to understand something that's happened to me. She nods, a look of pity on her face, as though consoling a child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there.
She nods.
You have seen past the shroud.
Oh,
It
no.
only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair, and here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times.
Here we are visiting.
Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how.
But the watcher can see the souls?
A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder.
I wonder. What do you mean when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
She smiles at you reassuringly, fanning out a tuft of long whiskers that sprouts from one of her cheeks. An inspired
You
gleam
should
crosses
see
her
old
eyes.
Meerwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you.
Just like me.
Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
I think I survived a bivouac. Do you know why that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing.
Could be luck.
Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me now.
Sorry, Caldera de Baranzi. I want, you said souls break apart over time?
Oh, yes. Entropy.
Entropy.
Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die, and pick up pieces of others when we are born again. But less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success.
So, reincarnation. I want
A
to know.
very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
She clicks her tongue. I want to know something about you.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
I already know who you are and what happened to you. What's an
A
animancer?
student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime.
Science.
Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us? The best? Inspirations. Miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid.
Hey, turkey corn. Yeah, I think Sanko is already sleeping, but I'm sure he appreciates you saying hi. How you doing, turkey? Watcher
It's a
before you became a
fascinating
witcher.
science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear. Of course, dear.
Yeah, we're good.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Caldara closes her eyes and her head slumps forward over the noose, and your surroundings seem to bleed into your vision from some unknown place of waiting. I was granted Crucible of the Soul. I don't remember any of this stuff. Zero of this stuff. Aloth looks at you through narrowed eyes. Are you all right? You seemed lost just now. I'm a watcher. His arched eyebrows recede into his hood. Well, that is interesting. Okay. Here's the thing about the written word. Intonation means a lot here. Does he know what that means? Is he humoring me and he doesn't know what that means? Because you can say it, well, that is interesting, right? And then he knows what a watcher is. Or, well, that's interesting, is blowing me off, doesn't know what it means, doesn't want to ask any questions about it, right? Two different things. He gives you a sly grin, and I expect this has something to do with the hooded figures in the ruins, Again, I don't know if he knows what that means. In any case, I appreciate your honesty. Since we're traveling together, it's probably wise for us to share things. Do you know anything about Watchers? Only that they're rare, and they seem to have unique insights into certain soul conditions. He coughs, as you just demonstrated. Let's continue on. I do think it's funny. I was over here, and he was over here, and I had the conversation. I have a level
17 and a half.
17 and a half. Level up. Level up, level up. Let's go, let's go. Again, we're just dumping stuff into survival and athletics. Flames of Devotion. Is this the sword? Yeah, here we go. Calls upon the paladin's inner fire, causing their equipped weapons to burst into flame, adding burn damage to their next attacks. That's what I want. Flames of Devotion. I wanted that to start out with. But I guess healing was more important anyway. That's fine. Alright, cool. Leveled up. Okay. Let's enjoy the beauty of the tree. I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Going to get a water refill. And we'll keep this going for about another 90 minutes probably. So far so good. Yeah, check out falconpaladin.store. You guys know the deal. Got merch. Does command work out on the YouTube? I'm not sure that it does. Dolce & Gabbana hoodie for $1,200. That sounds, you know, kind of a reasonable deal. All right, kids. So what he said he wants us to do, she wants us to do. Let's go talk to Urgi, though. Before we talk to the guy who can help us with this soul thing.
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well.
Ah.
My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Aothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon his lands.
Sounds good. How's it going, Orty?
It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here. You may stay at the inn until you can make the necessary arrangements, but I would not advise remaining long. I expect Lord Radric will be most thorough in his efforts to purify this place.
Okie doke, bye. I don't think I want to have a conversation with this dude. I don't think we need anything from him. So the old watcher is out at Caed Nua. We have no side quests. We gotta figure out. Alright, we'll try to figure it out.
Yes?
Edir, where's Suyuin? Oh, I put the camera there. That was not what I wanted to do. Sevian, where are you? We have to figure out the whole problem here. That's not Sevian. Doran Chamberlain.
Yes?
Villager, villager. A lot of you guys are just villagers. You don't have names. But there are also names. Okay, so here's the mill. Suyin went right, I want to say. Doesn't mean he's still over there because it's the next day now, but he was a farmer. Maybe he's in his farm? No? Cool. Buckaroo! We're having snowfall today. 6 to 10 inches is a lot of snow. Already hot dang. You have to shovel it? You got a snow blower? How's that work where you are? Someone else take care of that? Of course, somehow that's been off too. Oh, you kind of looks like you. Nope, villager. You'd think these rains would be a boon for the crops. No, everything's bad. Like, everything is bad here. Cows. Villager. Used to have a lot more fortune tellers come through till Lord Radric had to chase them off. Yeah, so basically Lord Radric's trying to sire an heir, it sounds like, but they're stillborn or some other weird magic condition. And he's trying to figure out why, but we don't know about science in this world, so we have to rely on magic and superstitious belief. And he's doing his best. Living in an apartment. Nice, Orty. That's perfect. Perfection. Can I sell you all the stuff I've been looting off of people's bodies? There's a guard in here. That's new. Hey, man. That's an apprentice. I have to keep at this, or Tutana will have my hide on the rack next. My hide on the rack next. There's a guy. Oh, my gosh. Yada, yada, yada. Yes, you're a very fancy dude. This Amano man is of an impressive build, towering above the countertop. His skin is the dusky blue of the deeper oceans, and his thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face coated in smeared soot and arcing black tattoos alike. He offers you a broad smile as you approach. Welcome. You're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? What do you have here? You come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be. But we've fine weapons and armor to offer yet. I'll forge right here at the Black Hammer. What do you got, man? When am I going to run TIE Fighter on the hardest difficulty? Probably never, Orty, would be my initial guess. Okay, time to be selling stuff. Yeah, okay. We just click stuff and it goes down there. Hunting bow. I feel like we might pick up somebody who could use a hunting bow. Lockpicks I feel like are good to have. We don't need like multiple hunting bows, right? So, hatchet, battle axe. Bonus crit damage. Kind of like that. Torch. Wait. No, we're good. Hammer and chisel. Can I use it for stuff? I don't know. You can use it to chip away at hard surfaces, particularly ones that display structural weakness. Okay, okay. We'll sell the clubs. And this dagger. And these shields. Kind of want to hold on to the sword. And the crossbow. I get 67 copper for all of this? That seems you're ripping me off, but whatever. Oh yeah, forgot I have a helmet. Should be able to put that on somebody. I'm going to hold on to all the gems and stuff, because I imagine you can probably brew potions and things. Good enough, man. Good trades. Wait. Did he have anything for sale, actually?
Good day to you.
Ugh. Yes, he does have amazing stuff that I can't afford. Noted. Yeah, special knives, special crossbows, special lances. Yeah. Okay. So he does sell cool stuff. I can retrain my character here. That's kind of neat. All right. Fine. You sell incredibly amazing things I can't afford. Noted. Still just trying to find Serwyn out here. Serwyn, where you at, dude? All right, we're going to try to put on a helmet, weren't we? Mm-hmm. See if I can wear scale armor. Should sell all this clothing, honestly. Not worried about it. Yay! I got a helmet now. Scale armor is worse than what I have. But it has a faster recovery speed. Recovery speed is the amount of time that a character spends between actions. So I can attack faster, but I have less armor. You can enchant it if I knew any enchanting. Maybe my wizard knows enchanting stuff. We could ask him, you know. Yeah, this axe is bonus crit, but also this one has accuracy versus deflection and DR reduction. I think that's better than what I have. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be tanky.
How may I
hey,
help?
you there. He's got spells. Dazzling Lights, Fan of Flames, Calcaloth's Sunless Grasp, and Minoleta's Minor Missiles.
How may I help?
Does he have anything by way of Wizard Double? So no. This is all he's got. A bunch of level 1 spells. Yeah. A grimoire may contain only 4 spells of each level. Got it. That's fine, I guess. if wandering around looking for this Serwyn guy is a good use of our time. Well, this guy has a name. He's one of these guys. I kind of want to go down here now. Maybe he's down here. Who knows? Looks like some crazy chamber. A rising sun and 3 dawn stars, the symbol of Eothas. Someone... Hello? Who's there? Oh, his name's Wharton. A man lies resting against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve soaked with blood. He gives you an ancient glance as you near. An anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain. Have a care if you mean to go in. He casts a quick look toward the doorway to his left. This place is not so empty as I thought. Horty says, don't worry about low-level gear. Fair enough, dude. I'm no looter if that's what you're thinking. Not one of the faithful either. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. He regards you wearily. Maybe you'd have better luck. Better luck with what? The man points a finger upwards. These ruins around us used to be a temple of Eothas, the scattered god. A grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over the Deerwood. From Red Saras, even. Until the war, of course. Even then, you'd get some of the stubborn ones. The ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. Okay. Once the legacy started, Lord Roderick decided he'd been too lenient on the Eothasians. Eothasians. Holy smokes. He had his people go in and put them to the sword. Left them down there, buried under a heap of rock. After that, Roderick ordered the temple sealed. It's been years like that up until recently. Lord Roderick hopes that if we rededicate the temple to a living god, we'll be forgiven. And the legacy will end, see? He smiles wryly. But until then, the temple's as you see it, unguarded. That's where you come in. Wharton licks his lips. Those priests, maybe they didn't have a lick of sense between them, but they still didn't deserve to go like that. Chopped down in their god's house. It doesn't sit right with me. If you can get down there and find their remains, maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. Wharton breathes out. No small task. There's coin in it for you, if you need motivating. Aloth's cautious expression softens. A pleasant surprise to see that someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. Deal. I'll find 'em. Then by the flame, I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long it's crawling with creatures. But if you get past 'em, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll still be there, if they're anywhere. Those priests had all kinds of secret chambers. Switches in the walls, trick sconces, that kind of thing. Keep your eye out. And take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send someone else after your remains. You might talk to that elder fellow. If Roderick hasn't hanged him yet, word is he's a follower of the dead god. Maybe he'll know something about this place. He's usually out there by the smithy. Sounds like a good idea. Let's go talk to this guy. See what he can tell us about it. Through their sneak attack ability, rogues have the highest weapon damage output of any class. They sure do. See, what's his face is on the map. But the other dude I'm supposed to talk to is not on the map. Eder. The smell of pipe smoke, at once earthy and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall, his pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
How many people are hanging there? It's not a hard question, me.
The dwarf woman.
Yeah.
You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
I think you oughta.
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Aloth frowns. Is that what you people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
This man knows what he's talking about. So you might be the 22nd or 23rd person to get hung in that tree. He looks at you a moment, his brow arched and his smirk broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Impossible. I don't drool half as much. Ah, so you're already familiar. Still, you have to forgive my curiosity. Around here, we prefer to turn a blind eye to our dead. You know what a watcher
Careful,
is?
friend. Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be.
None of them are who they claim to be.
Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
Think you're going to be
The
hanged?
town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
Saints War. Only one in my lifetime. Fella decides he's the living incarnation of Eothas. Overthrows Red Ceres, marches on Deerwood, so we gave him a Deerwoodian hello. The god of rebirth and redemption, formerly anyhow. Maybe they call him something different where you're from. What's a Deerwoodian hello?
We blew him up.
We blew him up. He smiles at this, but it's a smile of one recounting a joke for effect rather than enjoyment. Why was your headman hanged? Got involved. Redrick sent Ment down here the other day. Said they had it on good authority. Someone in town was working with Kolsk, plotting Redrick's overthrow. Said if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swithin, that's my headman, he steps up and says it's him. They took him at his word. He sighs and shakes his head, his eyes fixed on the tree. Bound to happen sooner or later, if not for plotting against Redrick, then for protecting me. What does the town have
Took the
against
wrong
you?
god. That's what it comes down to.
Ah.
Used to be a lot of Vathus worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea.
Yeah, I know. I was
Then
down there.
one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern.
It is not.
Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Eothas glances at you and lowers his voice. You can see why I was eager to leave. Who's Kosk? Kolsk is someone who got tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. What are you doing here? He gives a half smile. Drinking. Mostly. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Wadewin's legacy started with Wadewin. Could travel together. Where are you headed? Someplace called Cade Nua? There's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
I remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before.
New vigor of purpose finds its way into his voice.
Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
It's a fair point, man. There's a fine reason if I ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
He tilts his head forward and gives you a pointed look. Let's get going. Huh. I don't remember this guy in my party. I remember the wizard, but there was like a... Remember the Daedra that was in my party from earlier in the stream when I showed you my old save? I remember that Daedra. Where'd we pick her up? I don't think we had this dude at all. Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna try to grab the remains of the priests. Edra's gonna be happy about that, I imagine. Oh, what's down here? Gosh darn it. Oh, I have to be there. You can't just click on the thing and go. That's fine. We're not too far. Not too far at all. Was I down here in my playthrough from May of 2020? What do you think? Maybe I was. He's
Well met, Fred.
He's standing now. You've returned. Find anything? Nothing yet. Well, keep at it. I figure they're down in the lower reaches for certain. I'll be here. I picked up the guy you told me to... Okay. I think this is where I was in my save from 5 years ago. But I don't remember anything else.
Curses!
Ow. I'm getting electrified here.
Whose side are you?
Healed him up. Are we killing these things or what? I don't know if this is going particularly well, but we're not dead.
These ones are in for a walloping! Curses! These ones are in for a walloping!
Okay. Do we have any more of those heals on us? I imagine we do.
Attack!
Oh, I'm aggroing stuff. I'm out of that stuff. Oh, my flames of devotion. Ooh, I disengaged. I'm almost dead. Down and down.
Let's go.
These wisps are wrecking us. Well, that one died. Can you do this by yourself, Sir Edra? Not looking good. It's leaving?
Of course. Of course.
Dodge. Roll.
You're not getting through me.
Put up some shieldy thing, I guess. Nope, he's dead. No, he's up. What? What does this do? Knock down. Knock it down. Can we knock down a will-o'-the-wisp? It's immune to knockdowns. That makes a lot of sense.
I could go for some shut-eye about now.
Okay, wisps are bad times. Got it. Okay, let's try all attacking the same one at the same time. Let's try to use some of our abilities here a little bit better. The minor missiles seem to do some work. Freeze damage to a target sounds kind of nice too.
Hey.
Let's try this again. Learning combat here. Ooh, some stuff. Alright, alright.
How may I help?
That does that. This does... I can't do the fire on my own thing? Crucible of the Soul. The Watcher unravels the vital essence of his or her enemies, gaining endurance in the process. We'll do some of that later.
Let's go.
Curses! These ones are...
Why are we not attacking the things? Thank you for attacking the things, everybody. Much better here.
Curses!
Yeah, see, if we're all fighting, things get a lot better. Alright! So, I don't know. I mean, we did the stuff. We used the abilities, and things went better for us. I think that's generally the lesson we learn here. We'll level up our guy. He wants lore and the mechanics. He can be sure mechanics, a little bit of survival. That seems fine. He's kind of melee right now. He gets to learn a new spell. What do we got? Combusting wounds causes the enemy wounds in the area of effect to ignite. I like the burn damage concept. Again, I don't think it works against wisps necessarily here, but there's a lot of fire spells going on. This is my first level 2 spell. Spins a resilient viscous web through the area of effect, leaving unfortunate victims stuck inside. Creates a mystical shield around the caster, suffusing them from bonus burn, freeze, corrode, or shock damage reductions. Ooh. Kind of like that against these wisps, honestly. Here, let's do that. I know it's, you know, very specific to now, but I think it's fair. Okay, so we picked up combusting wounds. Oh! Wait, what? How did we not... Oh, he screwed it up! I guess we got combusting wounds and bewildering spectacle. Dang it! I totally did that wrong. Oh, well. Hello, Ghost Man. How's it going? Bad? Good? The parchment is worn and tattered. The ink upon it faded. In this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves. So this is a dead end? Oh, we did not do a huge fight for no reason, did we? What's up, Kornichi? I'm trying to be strong. But you missed me dying once. Still standing strong. Yep, that's me, standing strong. Not dead at all. No loading saves for me.
Yes?
Missile that guy.
Hey.
So is Urga... Look at what he's doing. Is he ranged? No, he's got a saber and a shield, and he has a bow, so we can hit stuff from range. Any of the bows we picked up better than what he has? Nope. Although hunting bow is fast. But he's got a sharp property on this. We're going to leave him with what he's got, I think. Saint's war armor is better than anything we have too, so that's all good. You've been here this time, says Kornichi. Fair enough, then. Let's try this again.
Lava, so you are.
Wait, did I hit him? set your sword on fire and attack an enemy with it. I thought I was setting on fire my ally's sword, but I was actually hurting him. We're learning stuff today.
You're kind of stuck over here. You're not getting through me.
Oh, you're stuck over here, eh? What's that freezing touch thing? No, the spiders are already dead. We're doing great.
Indeed.
Nice, YH. Loneliness and samosas are a dangerous mix.
Hey.
I need the button that is select the whole party, because I don't know what that is right now. Okay, how often does healing work? 2 per encounter. So we can do a lot of healing, man.
Aye?
How about these spells? Is it like mana?
Lava will be on seek.
Can he just cast them forever? I'm very confused by this.
Yeah.
Heal.
Attack.
Recovering endurance. But not HP? No, he's got HP. His health... Oh, yeah. So his endurance is high, but his health is low. How do we recover health? Because lay on hands isn't doing it. Is it an overtime thing? Can you eat stuff? Whoa! The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles, the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seems to pull together until a thin, glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man. Features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you are somewhere else, your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You're in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd. Spilling into the hall, bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles, and the room is dark, save for the podium, lit from behind. 2 people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says. But the rectrix stands calm and unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself away from you with sudden dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar, swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. So we're seeing visions. The face of the statue has had most of its features struck off, along with portions of its hands. Somebody didn't like that statue very much, tried to deface it. The red-brown smears flake away under the toe of your boot. New guys. Scolder Whelps. Exciting.
Aye?
That's an area of effect.
Yeah.
Lava will be on seek. Careful.
Let's go.
Damn it.
We gotta take better care of Ella.
Where are attacking different things here.
Leave it to me!
From behind. Okay, so everyone else is down, but they get up as long as somebody survives. Got a scolder ear out of this. And, okay, it looks like they just... Their endurance recovers over time, but HP doesn't. Now, food maybe?
How may I help?
Hey.
Oh, he can die and come back. That's what second chance is for him. That makes sense. Okay, but recovering health, though, is sort of an important thing. So this gives you damage reduction. And this does damage reduction, too. Alright, so it's damage reduction, but it's not healing. I don't think any of this stuff does anything on its own. Like, you probably have to turn it into a potion or something before it actually heals you or whatnot. Boy, I sure hope there aren't any more monsters up here. That'd be bad. Oh, there totally is. Awesome.
Yes?
Oh, we're out of minor missiles. Arcane Assault. Or camping supplies. Okay.
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Ella.
We sure do.
Attack!
We should be attacking the same one. We're not doing a good job with this. Did I attack the elf? I didn't think I attacked the elf. Who did I attack the elf with? Me, the paladin, or did I do it with the other guy? There's a fine sword in here. I think I'll start using the fine sword. To his grace, I write to implore. The rest of the letter is crossed out and then abandoned altogether. Oh, yes, Francis, I sure did. Nobody saw it, though. Don't worry about it at all. Where is this sword? There it is. Sword! Is it better than my mace? No, that's not. That's fine sword. Yeah. 15 to 22. Accuracy versus deflection. Yeah. I'm going to start using this sword. That's what I'm going to do. Good job, Mace, but it's sword time now. Cool, so we should camp, I think is what the game is telling us. Spirit shield. Aw, I thought it was like a mana potion or something. Maybe it is. These prayer scrolls are coated in a thick layer of grime and dust. So there's a lockpick over there. Alright, how do we camp? Haven't done that yet. Camp. Rest. Camping in a tomb. Camping in an old temple. So now everybody's health is back. We get a damage reduction of +1 because we camped. Good job, us. You want to try to pick the lock? Yes.
The work of a moment.
We did it! It has a crossbow in it. Hooray. Great Western Stag, Book of Verses.
Yeah.
Is that a door? I don't think that's a door. Alright. Hunting around. Gotta find a way down to the lower levels without dying first. Sounds like a deal.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta disengage out of that?
Let's go.
Aye?
Let's go.
That was pretty quick. I assume quick engagements mean we didn't take too much damage. Vermin have scoured these plates, though mold still grows in green and black clumps across the table. Just trying to find the way down here.
Damn it!
Trap
We gotta
triggered.
take better care of Aloth.
That murdered him. But it did have a cloak of protection and a scroll of jolting touch and a garnet and other cool stuff. Neat. Let's see. Where's that cloak? Who can wear said cloak of protection? Properties: Fortitude +5, Reflex +5, Will +5. Holy smokes. For me, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a cloak now. Total dead end down here. Another scolder. Oh, a whole bunch of them.
How may I help?
Not to alarm you.
Let's go.
Worth and Roth!
I don't know if that worked correctly, but we're doing okay. My goodness. That was not ideal. Ah! Another spirit! A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. We know a dwarf. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running. Your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals, and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps, and you're late again. The rite's going to begin without you. You hear the toiling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky and last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes and not the last. The lights fade, as does the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Do not know what's going on. I'm gonna step away for 1 second, be right back. YH, that's not cool. What happened? How did a raccoon get in your house? Okay, we good? We're good. I had some grapes.
Huh?
My kid got some grapes. Okay, so I've been wandering around here. I've been fighting monsters. I've been seeing visions in the sky.
Attack!
I don't think that helps.
Huh?
Oh, you chill it on the patio. That makes sense. That's cool. That sounds awesome. I should chill my stuff outside. I've got a little deck out the back door. I could put Coke Zero out there. Powerful odor of spices rise from one of these dishes. So, I feel like I'm running around fighting dudes, being lost, looking for stairs down and not finding them at all. Actually, what is the temperature today? I haven't checked. Oh, man. Yeah, never mind. It's 60 degrees outside. Take it back. Take it back. Maybe later. Maybe next week it'll be colder. Well, that was a huge dead end. I feel like we've been here, but also I have a terrible sense of direction. We have been here because... Yeah, because this is where we had our first engagement. So, I can walk there, but how do we walk there? Go to your room and watch it. Watch... the Coke Zero? Oh, a bell. 3 bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There is one large bell at the center, flanked by 2 smaller ones. How the... what? Examine the bells. The bells appear to be fully intact. They are made of a thick iron and look very heavy. There doesn't appear to be much out of the ordinary about them. You heave at the bell, and it swings back in the other direction. The clapper strikes a low, powerful note against the heavy iron. You feel the ringing in your chest as the sound moves through the ruined halls in a rolling tide. This bell sounds a strained, warbling peal that grows to a painful shrillness before diminishing to a mournful chime. This bell's merry tolling sounds once more through the ruins. Once more? Oh, yeah.
Huh? I've got it.
Locked. Difficulty 10. So it's like either you definitely can lockpick it if you have like a rogue with you, but if you don't, it's not going to work out for you. You got to figure out the mystery of the bells, I guess. It was just up this way the whole time. Man, I missed this whole area. Not a good explorer, turns out. Did I do it? I just randomly chimed the bells. A strange hush falls upon the room, muting the sound of the bells and the eternal drip of damp stone alike. And then a sudden, dissonant toll sounds from the bells, so loud and piercing that you're compelled to cover your ears. And then at last, silence once more. Oh.
I'll have it in no time.
Still no, huh?
Huh?
So you get 4. certainly didn't, Mizantis.
Yeah.
Cool. So we gotta find the solution to the puzzle of the bells. Maybe I have to read one of the books that I picked up. That'd be fun. Maybe I have to find something written on the walls that explains what's going on here. Collapsed stones are pocked with burrows and narrow crevices. Claw marks and dung mark the passage of beasts. The beasties, you say? Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. The Doughty Burglar, a Deerwooden Farce, Part 2. Deerwooden, golly.
Yeah.
They're hard words to say sometimes. I already did this, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there that I didn't already get. Paladin. You searched this part on Google. I might do that. I'm not a huge fan of puzzles in games. Like, if they're not too bad, it's like, whatever. But I'm never like, ooh, a puzzle. Or, ooh, I'm smart enough to solve this puzzle. I'm just like, yep. Moving on. There was a way, yeah, there was a way here. I thought there was a way down here. There is. And then this was a dead end. The good news is I feel like I've cleared out the monsters on the top level. Knocking on wood. I don't know that the dudes that are appearing in visions to me are helping with this at all. I bet I can find more monsters. You think I can find more monsters? Totally can. The problem is the only note about the bells says nothing. Ah, Mizantis is from Brazil. Ah, my parents just got back from Fortaleza a couple months ago. Beautiful country, Brazil. There are problems, to be sure. Fortaleza. You work next to the beach. In Fortaleza? Oh, there are spiders. Great. Spiders are not bad. Kill it.
Let's go.
Probably more spiders? This looks like some kind of a barracks, maybe. Probably a trap in here. Initiate's note. The parchment is relatively intact. You can make out a few patches. Visitors to the ritual floor. Rectrix Obricus says, redemption for even those orgot and struck the largest bell first, rather than second. The rest is ineligible. Hey, is this what you're talking about? You're in Fortaleza. Whoa. That's cool. Small world, huh? That's neat. Okay. I forgot and struck the largest bell first rather than the second. So the second bell is first. Camping supplies are nice to have for camping purposes. Right? So you strike the second bell first. But that, I mean, that's a clue. Oh, more spiders. Spiders are not bad.
I'm stuck. Let's go.
Casting spells on us? Level up.
Let's have it out! Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Slowly dying of poison, you say? That sounds real bad. I'm sure you'll be fine, sir.
Yeah.
The real-time with pause gameplay, I'm okay with it. I think it's kind of a nice little combination, right, of real-time gameplay with take turns gameplay.
Yeah.
A letter home. I've asked Brother Edric to carry this letter to you, for he travels to New Helmar come morning. With him goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of an unexpected homecoming, for I meant to follow in a few days' time. Our village is much changed, and though I do not wish for you to worry, I do not feel it's safe to remain. I know Rectix Ober will not approve this, but... Oh. That guy was trying to get out.
Huh?
Pile of furniture is branded with scorch marks. You gave up on Big Game Hunters, Baldur's Gate 3 after 230 hours. Turn-based is lazy. How many hours do I actually have in Baldur's Gate 3? Let's find out. I put in 230. Yeah, 234 hours in Baldur's Gate. Oh, we're about the same. If you did 230 and I did 234, that represents 3 gameplay full experiences,
Sure.
3 times clearing the game. You're doing 100%, yeah. I did a paladin, and then I did a rogue, and then I did a sorcerer run through. Made different choices and stuff. You know Baldur's Gate. It's fun that way. Oh, we're back to the first. Neat. Rising Sun and 3 Dawn Stars. Now you go Path of Exile with DLCs and Path of Exile 2. I've heard good things about Path of Exile. Barbarian two-handed sword and lance and shield. Good combinations. Good stuff. Mezantus 33. Trompe-l'oeil. Cool. Well, to the Google we go. I mean, if there's a way... Pillars of Eternity. Bell puzzle. Stack Exchange has questions about this. There's a key. One of the clues came from a room to the far left and down. Oh, the one where you have a dream that the person hears the bell, he refers to it as the right hand, and wonders if it was the first or last. Okay, so there are more clues. Yeah, this sucks. It's not a good puzzle. Right, middle, left, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, middle, left, right. There's a quiet, melodic chime from all 3 bells before their discordant voices meet in one powerful, rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole of the temple, a driving flood of song that drowns out all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors as the passage to the lower level swings open. Bad puzzle. I've determined it's a bad puzzle. Not worried about Googling. And we get downstairs. Hooray! Alright. Search the temple. Find the remains of the Elthasian priests.
Well, it's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
Never seen what was coming, I reckon. Hold on a second. What are we fighting with here exactly? A ghost. Get the ghosty. Ghost not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I guess the only way we can recover health is by camping. Hey, ghosty ghost. Any more ghosty ghosts down here? There's a lot of murder that happened down here, so probably.
Yeah.
Hey, look, more ghosty ghosts. 2 of them this time.
Let's go. Almost.
Yes?
Damn it.
We gotta take better care of Aloth.
And died. We do have to take better care of Aloth, it's true. That thing attacks fast. Welcome back, Aloth. So the endurance comes back, but the health certainly does not come back. The endurance kind of comes back.
Yeah.
But if we lay on hands...
Attack!
Damage reduction... It doesn't recover endurance? It's supposed to recover his endurance. Why isn't it recovering his endurance? Is it because he's too hurt? Got a wrenched knee and frostbite. I don't see anything that's reducing his endurance max. Whatever. We got super exploded there. That was cool. Minor ring of deflection and another potion of spirit shield. We should camp. We are getting murked down here. Where'd that ring go? Oh, here. It's under clothing. Ring for the paladin.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Successful lockpick. We got a fine S-stock out of it. A two-handed slow sword. Actually sounds kind of nice. Camp. Camp time. This is my first CRPG or TTRPG. I don't know what CRPG is or TTRPG is. So probably it probably is.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Let's have it out!
Attack it,
Let's go.
buddy. That disengage.
These are in for a walloping!
Yeah,
Sure.
the stupid wizard needs to stop tanking is the problem. They're smart to go after the wizard first, but man, oh, a tabletop. Computer RPG, classic RPG. I mean, does Baldur's Gate 3 count as a computer RPG? I did play Baldur's Gate 1, and did I ever play 2? Might have played 2. I've never done a tabletop RPG before.
Huh? Yeah. Let's
Holy
go.
What?
I shall deal with this one.
Curses.
We gotta take.
I think we're getting murked here, guys. Super murked. This room is a bad room. Not up. And killed a one. Oh, but then got smashed the other way. Alright. Autosave it is. Too many ghosts. Way
That's
too many
strange
ghosts.
looking back.
One ghost is fine.
All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
Let's go. Curses.
I shall deal with this one.
I'm not sure basic attack is doing anything from Elof. But as long as Elof is standing back there, I think we're doing okay. I did do a Dungeons and Dragons campaign with like an online Dungeons and Dragons helper thing with some coworkers a few years ago. It was fine. How many ghosts are in this room?
Let's.
At least 2.
Curses.
At least 2.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's right there, Paladin guy.
Aye?
Shoot
These
it.
ones are in for a walloping!
See that he's moderately Scottish sometimes. Sounds good, Mizantis. Actually, I'm curious what sitcoms you're into. Is there a ghost down here? I feel like there was a ghost. There was a ghost down here.
Curses. Let's go.
We're going after the caster.
You're not getting through me.
Can't disengage it either. Yeah.
You gotta take better care of Elof.
Well, when they teleport onto the caster and start murking him, it's a problem. See, now why doesn't this recover endurance?
Attack.
Do I need to Google this? I feel like it should be doing it. It sure isn't. Can't swim. Noted. No swimming allowed.
Yeah.
Double ghosty ghost. Double ghosty ghost. Oh my gosh. 1,000 ghosty ghost. Run for it! Sorry, Olaf. You found a new grimoire. We did? Quest failed. Two-sided. What the quest was that? What? What quest is two-sided? Did I leave Aloth to die? I'm very confused about this. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
How does this work? Honestly, how does this work? This is hard. I don't know how to deal with like 5 of those spirits at the same time. No idea at all.
It's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up.
Well,
Never seen
Aloth
what was coming.
perma-died.
Let's go. Let's go.
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
See again, why are you sometimes Scottish, Aloth? He straight up died back there. Like, looting his corpse, he was dead. Is it because we left him behind? I imagine it's because we left him behind. If he's not grouped with the party and he dies, then he just dies.
Let's go.
Here comes another one.
Curses! These uns are in for a walloping! Curses! I shall deal with this one. These uns are in for a walloping! I shall deal with this one.
Trying to figure this thing out. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, see, look, his endurance goes back up to 100 when he gets picked up, but Aeloth's was stuck on like 20 for some reason. Can they open doors? They can.
We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Yeah, you'd think we do, but we don't.
Let's go. Let's go.
They have incredible attack speeds. Brutal. Brutal stuff. Alright, I should try using the soul-sucking ability that Falcon picked up at some point.
How may I help?
Yeah.
How may I help?
Did it work?
Attack. Let's go.
Aspect worth and rough.
So they're burning. This is tough. And interesting. I don't know if my AoE spells are doing nearly as much as they should here, but also beats me.
Attack.
Teleported in.
Okay. Damn it. We gotta take better care of Ella.
They've got a stun on them that's really brutal. Like, yeah, they're hitting, but also I think they're stun locking us to where we can't attack at all.
Yes?
Hey.
There have to be hotkeys we can set up for this thing, right? Dang, we found a ring earlier, but I think I lost it. I didn't pick it up on this particular save.
Yeah.
We just need to level up like 1,000 times before we go in there, or what? Just feel like the difficulty spike's kind of insane.
I'll have it in no time. I'll see what I can do. I'll have it in no time. I'll have it in no time.
Or, you know, you'll fail miserably, one of the two. One, two, three.
Yes?
Hey.
Oh, that's like an auto thing. Oh. Oh.
We gotta take better care of Ella. You're not getting through me. Leave it to me.
Does the 21% mean a 21% chance to hit?
Might need some help here.
Knock it down. I don't think you can knock down spirits. What's up, Oak Brand? Normal? Uh-huh. Sure. These things are tough. I can kill like one or two of them, but as soon as there's three, it's just murderous. Again, the difficulty spike down here is crazy. First level was okay. The second level's been like, here are 5 of these dudes. Have fun. It's like, but okay. I don't know.
Hey.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to be down here yet. To be honest with all of ya.
Yes? How may I help?
Let's try the wounds on these guys.
Hey.
Send that guy up to fight. Go Flames of Devotion. They're on fire, but again, I'm not sure how much it hurts them.
Let's have it out!
Yeah, I just died immediately.
I shall deal with this one. Let's have it out! Curses! These ones are in for a walloping!
Okay. Had to use a lot of spells, but we pulled it off, I guess. Not dropping anything. That's exciting. There's nothing. Oh, a wheel. You hear the grinding noise beneath your feet and the rush of water.
Yeah.
So maybe water area has been cleared now. That would be good. This is water area, right? Yep. Except not anymore. If there's ghosts in the water. Oh, there's oozes. I can handle oozes.
How may I help?
Get the caster behind everything, please.
Huh?
Hey. Hi?
Lava will be on seek.
Hey. Yes?
And you hit it with the missiles as well.
Lava will be on seek.
Is that a crit?
These ones are in for a walloping.
Why is our elf sometimes Scottish? Is this a Matt Mercer
Ready to
thing?
sleep like the dead.
Okay, so yes, this is how they say we should probably camp. Does camp respawn in monsters? We found a key. Gleaming silver key.
Huh?
This is kind of cool.
Right.
So someone died down here. I don't know if he was stabbed or something, but yep, definitely died down here. At this point, might as well camp. Oh, we can choose what we want to benefit from when we are camping. Except we can't because nothing else is available yet. But later we can. That's nice. Might need to about wrap this up here, though. But we'll be back next Monday with more Pillars of Eternity. I really don't want to go into that door. There's big time bad
Yes?
stuff in there.
Right.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the
Oak Brand, thanks for following.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Appreciate it. Trying to get to 4,000 followers out here on the Twitch by the end of the year. We're like 3,800 or something, so looking good. Appreciate the follow. Dude, they are clumping up here.
Hi? Hey.
Ah, earth and rock.
Yes?
Ah, earth and rock.
So, like, they're burning, but not really dying as much as I'd like them to.
Attack!
And he's down. There's only one left. Hold on a second. Can we do this whole stupid group?
Lava will be on seek.
We did it. I didn't think we'd be able to do that. Okay, we'll see what's in this room. There's a note. Gister, I know the temple baths boast great healing properties and that your back ails you still, but I would ask, if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we have been forced to wait perform the day's rites, and Rectus Obracta is often too far below to hear our knocking. So I think we got the key to the place we want to go. We're just not sure where we want to go exactly. Potion of Fleet Feet. Oh, okay. Fast. Classic stuff. Kind of a prayer. Alright, good enough. Let's wrap it up then. Let's get a raid going. Maybe find someone else who's playing Pillars of Eternity. That'd be kind of fun. But yeah, thanks. First one. We'll be back next Monday with more. Probably starting at about 5 p.m. Eastern. This guy's playing Pillars of Eternity on turn-based mode. Interesting. All right, cool. We'll get that raid going. Again, see you next Monday with more of this. Here on the Twitch tomorrow, StarCraft, as usual. But again, thanks for the followers. Appreciate it. And we will see you tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.